socks before going in a goo lagoon. So sometimes it's faster to just... Oh, that's really bad. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to angle it over to the other guy. That's actually terrible. I probably lost like 5 seconds. It's pretty terrible, but... Okay. You just mess everything up. Fine, dude. Just literally mess up the whole fucking run. I don't even know anymore, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It like auto-targeted the tartar sauce.
Well,
Not what I wanted there.
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, you know. Another rough day for SHiFT.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. get the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, let's just say it is, yeah. That's for sure. It's very tough and engaging. Like, you're always focusing on what's happening on the screen. There are a lot of skill checks that are very precise that stop you from playing if you don't get them. Just tough. And I missed one there by 1 frame, so therefore I have to start the entire fucking game over again. And that's my life in a nutshell.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
It has a little bit of RNG, but it's mostly just frame perfect inputs. That's the majority of it.
Go.
Hey.
Which honestly is probably worse than RNG if you really think about it, because like
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going.
you gotta practice so fucking much to be able to do those, and like there are some days where they just feel random because you're just not on point. And at least with the RNG, like sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, and games like that, there's not really much you can do about it. So you can just spam runs and hope you get something, but on the other hand, like you can just keep getting unlucky, which is arguably a worse feeling. Personally, I prefer a game like this because at least everything is like barely in my control. But if I had to deal with like mega RNG where you lose like 40 seconds to getting like bad patterns repeating or something like that, I'd lose my mind, dude. It's gonna take a lot of adjusting to go from a game like this to that for different reasons, you know.
Go.
I mean, like, at least, like, you know that you missed the frame in this, you know what I mean?
Hey.
Something you can work on, but you'll never be perfect at it. That's the problem, is that these tricks can't really be perfected, and that's just the main problem with the game. It's just very fucking hard.
Jellyfish today. I'm going.
Yeah, it's fair though. I think this game actually is like pretty fair as far as like speedrunning goes, because like you pretty much are only evaluated on like your decisions that you make and like the frame perfect tricks that you get or don't get and your movement. And, like, sure, you'll have runs that like off to a bad start because of RNG, or you know, like SBA gives you a weird number, but it's up to you to figure out how to navigate that. And there's no RNG once you get past the first 2/3 of the game, so like you're never gonna lose world record to an RNG basically. You only lose world record to something that's your fault.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
But if you're on a run that gets past the second boss, and you have 37 spatulas left to go, you won't be losing your run to RNG at that point. It's like extremely unlikely that anything RNG related impacts you at that point.
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yo, what's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect way of describing it. Like, the bar is like right at human potential, so when you miss it, like, you know you could have done it, but it's like a weird feeling where, like, if you beat yourself up over it, you know that it's like not a realistic thing to always beat yourself up over. But if you don't beat yourself up over it and you get used to missing it, then it's even worse for you. So you're just constantly like battling with yourself, like, you should have hit it. You know, it's normal to miss it, you know, back and forth.
Go.
I'm having a hard time tonight getting runs, to be honest.
Hey.
All a good pace is die and dream. Yeah, RNG definitely doesn't like hurt you in that game until you're like in the sub 120s probably. Like, there's always something you can improve if you're above 120.
I'm going fishing for robots.
But yeah, I feel like it matters a lot more once you get down to like the 119s and 18s and shit like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you die in that game, you lose so much fucking time.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We did movie and Bubsy 3D last week.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, that was an interesting day. Bubsy, like, truly made me appreciate being alive, man. Every second I'm breathing air while not playing that game is so cherished now.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, thanks, man.
nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I've been having a hard time today with runs. This is pretty normal after getting a big PB, but I'm also tired, so it's kind of just like, you know, like kind of aggravating the whole situation.
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, I got a 41-16. Nice improvement.
What's
Now we gotta get 40.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger.
Yeah, that's the goal. That'd be ridiculous. Imagine stopping at 40 when 39 is the next minute. Imagine stopping ever. I'll never stop playing this game. It's like, there's no other game I'd rather be playing, period. It's fucking bullshit, and like, I hated it a lot of the time, but like, there's no better game to play, so... yeah, fuck it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, it took 9 months to get sub hour. It took 2.5 years to get sub 50. And now it's been 5 years since sub 50 and sub 40 hasn't happened yet, so at that rate, like, it's gonna take like 20, 30 years, yeah. There's been some good signs. We can't like fuck around anymore, because like, I'm not competing against a 41, 42 or some bullshit like that, you know, like we have to actually get good runs now. So yeah, all these runs are like under like 750 for downtown. Just because it just makes it easier. Get a good start. takes more than that now. Gotta set up quickly and get good movement the whole time too. I'm pretty sure I did get all the big tricks first try in my current personal best. I'm fairly certain I did. It's like all the small stuff I messed up. Thank God. Auto splitting in this game would never work because the splits all look weird. They're all in different random spots, and everybody has their own splitting habits and spatulas and socks that they get. It's a very open game. There's a lot of customization you can do to make your route like consistent for you, fast and consistent. Yeah, this game doesn't go like in a set order. There's a set perfect route. It's always changing. That's always being developed. Like, technically there's a switch I can do that saves 5 seconds, but it requires like multiple bullshit inputs, like multiple frame perfect inputs for those 5 seconds. Which, you know, it's gonna be worth it someday, but right now it's like, you know. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm okay with doing frame perfect inputs to save like 3 seconds, but doing like 3 of them to save like 5 is like. Also, that fucks up your shiny clear at the end, like to get 3,000 at the end. So you miss out on that with that route. So it'd be pretty situational to save those full 5. I use Glideless as a backup. I mean, like, it depends on the day. Like, if it's going well in practice, I'll go for it more in runs, but today it wasn't going well. I spent 8 hours practicing yesterday, so I kind of felt like I needed to do more runs today. Didn't think that was a good idea to do that again today.
The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, the route stayed pretty similar this year so far. Pretty much the same orders of everything. Just gotten a lot faster. Adding some little optimizations.
The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, it's still up in the air. I suggested we can make it like a bonus run, like a donation incentive. I did order the costume and the extra Xbox, so I'll be prepared to do it.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut. move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. Stunning! The old clothesline move.
Yo, stomach.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 18 months.
That rope.
Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing alright. I'm losing it. That's great, man. Praying for you. I can't believe I just got that off that one. Please. Whatever, man. You don't want to work today? That's fine. I'll just keep playing over and over and over again. That's okay, man. Just don't work. No matter what you do, just don't work. Okay, well, goodbye then. See ya. I wonder when this is gonna finally give me a fucking break, man. Okay, I do see this is like interesting. Yeah, it's a hard game, man.
Yeah.
Trying to like average 41s
I
and
make myself a snack.
eventually get a 40.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
That's a lot, though. It's more than most people who speedrun.
I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Oh yeah, 69,420 hasn't even happened yet.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
According to the splits, yeah, there have been runs that have been lost to like save corruptions and stuff.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Like in live split.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
No, I've had the same attempt counter since I first started using live split 8.5 years ago. Same split file.
downtown.
You can go back to any of my runs
Number 1
and see the
in
same
Bikini
split
Bottom
file.
Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank
The
you.
same the whole time. I like blueberries and like pumpkin seeds, that sort of thing. Kiwi is a good snack too.
Doesn't that the spongebob?
Dang, I thought it was gonna go the other way. Yeah, I've been running this game since April of 2016. So it was sometime during that period when I started using live split. Yeah, kiwis are so fucking good. Like the texture and the sweetness is really nice. I like that a lot. If you're trying to lose weight, man, frozen blueberries, they taste just like ice cream. Just put them in a bowl and eat them with a spoon. I swear, man. It's a game changer. So fucking bad, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't
Yeah,
hear
that was a
you.
nice reaction. Reaction, Andrew. Reaction, Andrew.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I just straight up eat them. I just eat those fuckers. Yeah. Straight out of the container.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks, man. I legit have like 3 or 4 kiwis a day. It's probably unhealthy.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Fuck my ass, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I do a modest amount. You know,
Well,
like the minimum requirements.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
You gotta get the chocolate that doesn't have sugar added to it. It tastes better, trust me. You just gotta get used to it. There's a pretty good alternative called Chalk Zero. I used to recommend that to my viewers. You get like the 50%, 70%. Yeah, it's made with like, I think it's made with like coconut oil. No added sugar.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
It's sweetened with monk fruit. And there are like others that are sweetened with like stevia and stuff. Oh, I do need to poop. Can't get away without doing that.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Never had them, I don't think.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I don't run ads. So you should be good unless you like leave the stream and come back.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I don't run ads. No mid rolls.
Hey.
I started in 2016. I started streaming in April of 2016 with this game. So I've been doing this the whole
Can't
time.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bananas either. They're like fine, I guess.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah, this game's gone through a lot of changes over those 8 years. When I first started running, the world record was 1 hour and 8 minutes. My first record was a 1:07:14. And now we're all the way down to a 41.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Well, the thing about like anything like Like fruits are like sugary, but it's not like a processed sugar, so it doesn't like inflame your body and like bloat it. And it's also got fiber in it too. If you're eating the skin, like the fiber like helps you digest and regulates your blood sugar better.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
So
This is great.
the thing is, like, there's no magic food that's gonna help you like lose weight. It's about avoiding foods, like avoiding certain kinds of foods. So like the way that I eat personally, I mean, I'm not trying to lose weight, I'm trying to gain weight, but the way that I eat, I just eat a lot of fruits, vegetables, eggs, cheese, and meats. That's my entire diet. Sometimes I have chocolate, but it's unsweetened and like very, very dark. Like basically just like fucking cacao, straight cacao. I also eat a lot of seeds too, like pumpkin seeds. Just a lot of like nutrient dense foods. Because I don't want to like spend my money on foods that make me feel like shit. I certainly don't want to spend my calories on that either.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I like scrambled, you know, sunny side up, over easy, over hard, whatever. I don't know how to make them myself, but the poached eggs, those are really good. They're apparently really tough to make though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, it's good to have like intuition about like how your heart rate's working, yeah.
What?
I just do my best to like not decompose. I'm really trying to like be good about like blood flow, like not just being completely sedentary, like staying a little bit active each day. You know, just cram it in, get it in.
Number 1.
No, I don't drink alcohol, no. The last time I had a beer was like 19, right? November 2019. Yeah, I know it was a Miller Lite because the whole fucking Smash community drinks Miller Lite.
There's another one.
That's where I got it from. Well, not like literally the Smash community. They're like Smash players like hanging out with us at the speedrun event, the speedrun summit at the BTS studio, so that's the last thing I have is a Miller Lite. That was it. My first time drinking though, I got fucking destroyed. Like there was only a 2-year window where I actually drank alcohol, and I maybe had it like 5 times. Yeah, it's not for me. I kind of blew my whole load. Like I kind of just went way too hard the first time. Like very, very reckless behavior. The first time I drank. And after that, I'm like, alright, I've seen it all. Like I've done it. Now I can just say I've done it and just be done. That was really weird the way that clipped in. Yo, Kulos, thank you for 13 months. The Smash players are a bad influence. I mean, it's my choice. It was my choice. There was nobody else's choice but mine. Also, we're talking about light beer, dude. I can have like 50 of those and not be drunk. Like, come on. It's just that, like, I don't drink carbonated shit anyway. Like, just bad for you. It's just bad ingredients. Like, if I don't drink soda, I'm not gonna drink beer, that's for sure. It's just logical. Like, I'm not taking the extra step when I spend all this money, like, trying to stay healthy and all this time and effort. Just all that progress. Oreo Coke actually does kind of sound good, I'm not gonna lie, but I guess I'll never know what it tastes like. This is fucked up, man, come on. Okay, I guess we're doing the whole fucking game all over again, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Well, I'm thinking it'd be like a cream soda with like a little bit of chocolate in it. Like, it kind of does sound good. You know? Yeah, I mean,
Go.
it's just a matter of like, I've already like experienced being shit-faced and hungover.
Hey,
And ending up in weird situations that I would not want to, like, if I had been like fully sober, I would not have fucking ended up in those situations. I've experienced that. I've done like casual drinking. I don't know, just like whatever. Like, I don't need to do that shit again, you know. It's a flavor I've already tasted, so to speak.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me tell you a story about the fucking line, dude. Or not. Maybe I'll just play. Maybe I'll just play the game and not be shit at it.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Maybe that'll be something that happens at some point tonight.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I need to focus on getting a run. Just too much messing around.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, thanks, man. Have a good night.
Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Why, bro? Like, literally, why? Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yo, what's up? Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah, there are a bunch of
Yeah.
UCBs that have to be labbed out.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
There's definitely work to do. But we'll get that later this year. I mean, we got the speedrun summit in like almost 2 weeks. The Patrick Star game is like right after that, and then we got Pace in November. But maybe in November we'll do some stuff like that, yeah.
they'll
Go.
It'd be nice to get 40 before then, but
Hey.
who knows, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Absolutely.
Are you ready, kids?
At least 17 seconds, you know.
Can't hear
Like, minimum.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Movie. Ugh. Tired movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's based, that's what it is.
Pairs of underwear. This is great.
Supremely based.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
My incredibly poopy diaper.
You just met the Sponginator.
We're stuck today. Like hard stuck. Is that what they call it?
Kabam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Volcano diaper movie tiki.
Number 1 in
There's another one.
Or just change your name to Dr. Movie and just not even have a license because Dr. Movie doesn't have a fucking license either. Not technically, no. I have no idea.
With sleep, drink.
Oh, you're talking about that guy? On YouTube? Yeah, you can do that, yeah. You can absolutely block videos on YouTube, yeah. I gotta stop messing that up, man. Yeah, that was a reset anyway. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only reason why that kind of garbage even gets clicks is because he baits my viewers into clicking on it, so if all my viewers just block it, it's GG. Like, nobody fucking cares about this except for my fans. There's no way he's still fucking uploading. Like, what the fuck could he possibly be uploading, dude? Guy just rants over everything, just making nothing. Trying to make something out of nothing. Yeah, it's like, why, dude? It's like, okay, I've streamed like 20,000 hours. You got me raging for like 6 hours when I speedrun every day. Good for you. Like, who cares? Like, who's like actually watching that for real?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, like actual problems that like people like him are contributing to. Yeah, it's so silly.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, that guy has issues, obvious issues. See that guy in my server yesterday who was like, hey, I have screenshots of this guy, like, doing bad stuff. I'm like, yeah, go send it to the dude who, like, exposes him. And he's like, oh, well, actually, like, my hands are, like, clean now, like, I'm not involved anymore, I gotta go work on my fucking, like, college degree. Like, cool, I asked, man. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry to have inconvenienced you by suggesting to send this to somebody who can actually do something with it. My bad, dude, after you fucking harassed me for all these years. Whoops. Like, how dare I even suggest that you should just send this to, like, people who are actually gonna do something with it. Because I don't fucking care, I don't want to see it. But of course, like, you know, if there are people who are exposing that guy, he's a fucking asshole, I'll point you in the right direction, but I'm not getting involved. They're all weird, dude. And like, you know, there's like some kind of like weird ass like justification there. Like ego going on, like he's telling himself like I'm too like I'm not involved in this anymore. I'm like a big boy now. I'm going for my degree. Like I don't care. Like nobody cares. Like, do you want to help or not? Oh, you're just here to like get attention? Like, okay, sure. So weird, dude.
Downtown.
Yeah, right? He's like, oh, it's a beef between two users online. Like, yeah, that's exactly what this is, dude. Like, nobody fucking cares about this guy. He's just an asshole who doesn't shut up. Like, you think that I give a fuck what happens if he disappears tomorrow, man? If he disappears tomorrow, he's still stalking me on his Wi-Fi, though.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, that guy was really fucking weird, dude. But, you know, not that surprising.
Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, right? It's like, oh, I gotta focus on, like, studying or whatever. It's like, dude, just, like, I'm telling you where to send these screenshots or whatever it is you're showing me. Just fucking, like, go there and send it to the dude, like, fuck it. I'll even, like, tell you, like, who to reach out to. Why not? 'Cause I know, like, some of those people, a lot of those people have decided they want to expose that guy now because they're sick of his bullshit. So I'm like, yeah, just go to these people. He's like, oh, actually, like, I don't want to get involved. Oh, really? You don't want to get involved now, when you were involved for all those years?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Okay.
hunt. 3 years running. Ow.
I mean, if it makes you feel better. Yeah, one of them managed to at least, like, pursue a degree or get a job or whatever.
What's up?
Yeah, it's like, I just want to show SHiFT that I'm cool. It's like, I don't fucking care. You know? It's also so gross seeing people who are, like, actively talking in my chat, like, saying shit like that. Like, I used to, like, harass you, and it's like, oh, you were in my chat talking too. Wow, that's fucking weird.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom.
I mean, I'm just glad that people are starting to realize how stupid this is, dude. Like, it took fucking long enough of people saying you guys need to fucking knock it off. I really do think that like the mouse guy and like Satan's panel and the abomination dude like all stopping and taking a stand against him is the main thing that got people to realize how stupid it is though, because nothing that I say will ever fucking like, they'll never listen, you know. It's crazy how they'll only listen to people who are like being just as degenerate as them. Like, you'd think that they'd actually listen to people who are, like, actually, like, fucking not doing that shit, but, you know. I guess it's different when you see somebody come out of it and try to be a better person and just, like, distance yourself from it, or, like, try to make things right of all things, you know. That's probably just changing people's minds. But, yeah, the place where all that shit's happening now is, like full-on echo chamber. It's like 5 active users. I don't even think like most of those guys are even like, I don't even know where they came from, but I don't even think they're even really related to BFB anymore. It's like straight up like like just like lolcow viewers who are just looking for somebody to like attack. So they gotta be like under 20 probably if they don't have the critical thinking skills to see the guy that they're like worshipping as a liar. And like, he's not even funny, dude. Like, his fucking punchlines are all terrible. All he does is pretend to laugh at things that I do. Ho, he missed the cannon. Like, he can't even, like, actually laugh at it because he knows that he fucking struggled with the same kinds of tricks. If he even... I mean, I know he wasn't doing 1 frames in his runs and he was still struggling, but that's not the point. Like, he knows how the game works and he knows how the speedrun works. But he just, like, pretends to not know. It's really weird. Yeah, because that's what it's designed to do, man. It's designed to make you think that that's all that's happening. And the people who, like, watch those kinds of videos are extremely closed-minded kinds of people, so... Like, their worldview is already set. As soon as they see that, like, they'll deny any other information that conflicts with that shit, you know? Yeah, I mean, this is the best game ever, but, you know, that too. It's the best platformer ever, at least. I know games are pretty fucking advanced now, but like as far as three platformers go, this is the ultimate game, definitely. It's literally just like some fucked shit with the algorithm, man. It's so weird. And it's like the more you tell it, like the more you tell the algorithm, like, no, I don't want to see this, it just sends you more of it. Now these like random fucking channels just start getting pushed to you. It's like rage compilations from 5 years ago. It's like, why are you trying so hard to get me to watch this? We're talking about the rage uploaders and like the fucking, that whole like weird group of people.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear.
Dude, I literally can't stand that shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think it's the same few people who bring it up, but I don't know, it's just like whatever. It's a conversation that comes up every now and then.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Have you not just blocked them already? Like, have you not just, like, said, like, don't recommend me this content? That's, like, literally what happens, though, is, like, I literally watched my own highlight reel, like, after I uploaded it. Just, like, casually threw it on. And next thing you know, Like every fucking recommendation is like SHiFT raging, out of his mind, cracking his neck, gets mad at his fans. Like, I'm like, okay, like this video is from like 5 years ago, why am I being recommended this? And you tell it, no, I don't want to see that, and then it just sends you another one from like a different fucking random channel from like year, 2 years, 4 years. It's so weird, dude. Like, it really, really just wants you to see that shit. I don't get it. I just recommend my VOD channel, maybe, the clips, maybe. It's like it thinks that, like, it's me. It thinks that, like, those fucking channels are, like, me or something. Just so bizarre. Imagine if the algorithm actually fucking worked and it was recommending people my VODs and clips, like... It's so stupid. Yeah, they made a neck crack compilation. Like, to be fair, like, the guy who did that apologized and said that, like, he was, like, fucked up, like, all the, like, hate uploads and shit. A good number of these people have legit stopped doing it, which is nice, but, like, there's still the one guy, dude. He's hanging on for his fucking life, dude. He's, like, he'll never give that up. He's so fucking deep now. You wouldn't be able to fucking pull him out of that shit. Like, ever. It's never happening. It's not like they just watch the webcam, dude. They literally just, they don't even watch the gameplay, they just watch the webcam. You gotta like get into the mind of like the hater for this community, right? The haters, they don't watch the actual gameplay. They just say, oh, it's SpongeBob, and then they stare at the webcam for 8 hours. Like, that's literally like what they do. Like, is he gonna react? Is he gonna rage? Like, it's just honestly like a love fantasy. It's so weird. And when I don't get mad, they just get bored. It's literally all they see. They're just staring at me all day. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've been dealing with this shit for a while, dude. It's truly just a hive mind that's evolved over the last like 7 years. They legit, like, think all of these horrible things about me are real. And they refuse to consume any information that says otherwise. And that's why they're still involved doing that stuff. No, they do speak English, that's for sure.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, if it weren't, like, a weird thing. Like drinking, like, SHiFT drinks water compilation, like, you know. It's exactly, dude. It's like they complain like, why isn't he raging? It's like, and then they're like, oh, when he rages, it's bad for him. Like, what? What do you want? Like, you're just spitting, dude. You're just talking. You're just spewing. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, nobody cares about what you think anyway. But like, it's not even a consistent argument. Yeah, it's like this fantasy where people like shower him with money for like laughing at me raging. It's so weird, dude. He's gonna have like a couple of glazers here and there that give him money because like they want to see him continue to do this shit to me, but that's not a salary, bro. You're never making it off of doing that shit. Maybe if you just literally leech off people your entire life and never pay bills, perhaps, but that's kind of a weak way to live, dude. Just dedicate your life to harassing someone, like, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense to healthy, normal people, exactly, but like to them, it's like all they do. Like, these are people who look for people to hate. They feel so uncomfortable with themselves, they have to project it onto everybody else. Yeah, they call themselves the SHiFT refugees. Like, they're like the victims of SHiFT. It's so bizarre, dude. I mean, that whole group has been dismantled, though, like... Those people just like don't even. They've figured it out. I think most of those people have figured out like how stupid this is. But for a little while that was the bit. A year ago they were calling themselves refugees from the community. Like they're the real people who got banned. Mean SHiFT banned them. But yeah, a good majority of those people are not involved in that anymore, and they just have dissociated from it. thankfully. It pretty much, like, a lot of those people just thought it was funny to bother me, even though I didn't even react or respond to it, like, ever. For all those years, I never fucking responded to it once, and then I finally responded to it last year, and the whole thing just collapses, man. Like, a lot of those people were just cowards. They just folded immediately as soon as it got exposed. But ever since then, people have kind of, like, grown up and figured out, like, you know, it's really not funny, and now this psycho who's still doing it is, like, just really trying hard to ruin his life. And it's like, why are we still fucking, like, why are we still around this even? Beyond just supporting it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, I've had to fucking deal with so many fucking false claims and allegations from this guy. I think people are starting to just ignore it now, thankfully, but just a fucking jackass, basically. Because his art sucks. Nobody's buying it. Apparently. I think he just likes negative attention.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Well, it's deeper than that, dude. Because, like, it's creepy adults and children. And there's a whole rabbit hole there that I do not want to get into.
they'll
But that's pretty much it. And then when the adults grow out of it, the children, like, become adults and they take it over. And that's, like, literally what's been happening over the past 7 years. But the guy who's doing this now has been involved in that shit probably since he was, like, 15 or something like that. And now he's 20 and he's doing it, so it's like... Okay, now there are like new 15-year-olds in there. And they'll be 20 in 5 years and they'll still be doing it to me then. Like, it's just like a cycle, man. It's a grooming cycle. Yo, what's up? It's just amazing, like the internet, like when you ignore bullshit, it just gets louder and louder. Like typically in real life, if you ignore stuff like that, it goes away, but on the internet it just doesn't go away, dude. If we confronted how stupid this was 5 years ago, it never would have gotten to this point, but just like taking the advice from people and thinking like, oh, if you just ignore it, it'll go away. Like, no, these people are just psychos, man. They'll just keep doing it and doing it. Because it's self-sustaining, like they fucking bond over it. They literally sit in these servers and bond over the hate clips and shit. It's so bizarre, man. Like, there's just nothing you can really like. There's nothing like it, dude. It's weird. It's like they all hate me and they get attention from doing it to me, from each other, so they just jerk each other off, basically. Oh, come on, man. What is wrong with this fucking thing?
Are you ready, kids?
Tell the real story?
Hear you.
Excuse me? Is there something you know that I don't know?
well,
What are you talking about, man?
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I just explained it. Like they all hate me and my streams, so what they do is they hate on me and they get attention from each other for hating on me. It doesn't make sense, but like it's what they do. It's like how they bond with each other. I'm not even the only person who's pointed this out. Like people who are just completely separate from all this stuff, like they've seen what goes on in there and they know like it's just weird. Like they just bond over it. If you ignore, you're guilty and they can say whatever they want, but if you respond, at least they're forced to have some kind of accountability. If you respond, you just make it bigger and you give it more attention, but it's just slowly getting bigger and getting more attention anyway because they're just making up all this bullshit. And that's exactly what was happening last year. Like there was a moment at the end of my subathon where I got really fucking mad because people were abusing the timer and like letting it set it like fucking 10 seconds without just letting it end. And people in the chat were just like begging people to donate and like DMing people asking them to give more money. I'm like what the fuck even is this shit? Like this is just fucking AIDS, dude. Like why are we doing this? I freaked the fuck out because like I'd already been up for like 30 days, like only getting naps the whole month more or less. I was just exhausted and frustrated and I got mad. And there was a lot of stuff going on about that subathon, like people were talking about and like spreading rumors and lies about it. And they kind of just capitalized off of that and like uploaded a video of me raging. And got all these people to like get mad at me, so I spent the last like... that only happened last year, yeah. No, this was going on before then, actually. No, this was going on way before that. This was already kind of growing and like gaining movement before that even happened. That definitely didn't make it better, but for years they've just been like obsessed with me getting mad at the game. It's so fucking strange, man. Especially because a lot of those people ran the game themselves. Yeah, that's the thing is like they are the definition of like what they call lolcow, where it's like they constantly deflect, blame other people, deny, lie. I mean like now the guy's like literally e-begging now. Like he's fucking like starting to stream like hoping people give him money so he can fucking like continue watching me play the game. Like he's just straight up just e-begging. He was telling people in his server that they should scam me during my subathon by refunding donations. Like he literally is the definition of a lolcow. The only thing that's stopping him from becoming one is the fact that he's so fucking boring. Yeah, but like, anybody can fucking just get some glazer to just like give them a couple of bucks in a stream, dude. That's not a salary, that's not a full-time income. And the fact that you're like bragging about grifting just like literally proves my point, is that you're a grifter. Like you're sitting there bragging about how much money you're making. You're not even making a full-time job's worth of a salary, dude. You literally can't live off of that shit. And like he uses the phrase pay pig and glazer, but like he literally is a definition of like relying on glazers and pay pigs. Cause he doesn't have fans, he's just a fucking lolcow. It's like people give lolcows money so they can keep fucking being lolcows. Like anybody can just fucking just give somebody a couple of bucks on the internet. But like the fact that like you're stupid enough to brag about grifting is just so weird. Like, you think that you're bothering me by saying that somebody's donating to you? Like, that makes both of you weird. Yeah, but like, I'm literally making money, like consistently for 8 years as a full-time job streaming. And like, does he think that, like, how old does he think we are? Like, do you think that money was, like, coming to us anyway? You think we want money? No, we just want you to fuck off. Like, we don't want your money. Like, seriously.
3 years running.
Dude, nobody fucking cares about you, man. The fact that he thinks that bragging about getting donations is like proving his point just shows how immature he is. Like, even just doing that as like a streamer in general is just the most cringe thing ever. He's just a massive hypocrite. He's like, oh my god, like SHiFT made way too much money from the subathon, it had to be a scam. And he's sitting there bragging about getting people to donate to him. Like, what the fuck? I mean, Twitch takes a good portion of it, but I still make 6 figures every single year, so who fucking cares, man? It's a bigger pie than you get from Kick. You get like 95.5 on Kick, but nobody fucking watches Kick. I'd rather get 70-30 from a website people actually go to. But it doesn't matter, because every time I say, hey guys, let's play a movie, I make $1,000 bucks. Like, it's very easy to sustain this, you know? My subathons bring in like tens of thousands every time I do them, so it's pretty easy to math it out. I just don't think he understands that like this is not a viable source of income. And that's the point. Is like, it doesn't really matter if somebody's like giving you money to just like restream my gameplay and just sit there quietly and wait for me to rage. The fact that you're bragging about it just like makes you exactly what you're trying to criticize. Like, you're just a beggar and a grifter. It's not that deep. What allegations? Literally, what allegations? What allegations with actual proof do I have to respond to, man? There are literally none. There are 0 allegations outstanding. Because I don't fucking do anything. They just make shit up. Am I making any sense? He's like, he makes money playing video games, so he deserves to have to deal with this shit. Like literally, you're fucking trying to make money just watching somebody play video games. Like, what does that make you? It's just so dumb. It's like, nobody in this community cares if you made $1 million off of that shit. Like, you're still annoying as fucking cringe, dude. Like, you think that, like, making money, like, validates it? Like, this is, like, literally, like, the amount of money you can make from, like, hosting a Minecraft server as, like, a 12-year-old, man. And he's, like, talking about it like it's his gig. Like, this is a human who has never actually experienced life. But, like, we all know it's an excuse, right? Like, he's just trying to, like, troll. Like, oh, look at how much I got donated by this glazer, right? Like, imagine if, like, every single time I got a resub, I'm like, haha, take that, haters. Like, it's just fucking cringe, dude. Well, thanks for the 50 subs that you worked hard to be able to give me. Take that, haters. Like, what the fuck even is that? You realize how stupid that sounds? Yeah, nobody's taking this guy seriously, and now he, like, has some, like, glazer who's just, like, dumping money on him just to try and get a reaction out of me. Which is, like, nobody cares, man. Like, the point's not about, like, this guy's, like, making money off of my content, which he fucking isn't, by the way. The point is that he's just lying about me and trying to destroy my image. And YouTube just doesn't fucking give a shit. That's the point. Like, fucking give a fuck. You think that, like if you fucking made $5,000 a month doing this shit, it literally wouldn't impact me. Like, I don't really care how much money you think you're making doing this. It doesn't impact me at all. You think it was going to me? Of course not. Literally, somebody fucking offered to give me $5,000 to be unbanned from my chat, and I rejected it. So, like, obviously it's not about the fucking money, dude. Just, like, you're just a loser, and you're trying to, like, ruin the reputation of this community by doing this shit. That's all anybody really cares about. They just want you to shut the fuck up already.
Downtown.
That's wild, though. Like, making all these crazy allegations about my subathons because I'm successful with them.
Only to, like, brag about getting donations when somebody's actually stupid enough to do that shit. Like, do you not see the irony there? Like when my fans give me subs, who've been watching me for years and years and support the grind, versus like when you're just like pretending that this guy that you're talking about is evil and just like grifting money out of people. You don't see a problem with what you're doing, like how that's a scam. It's literally just false advertising. Like you're just pretending that I'm something that I'm not and talking over it and begging people to give you money for it. It's just like literally just hypocrisy, dude. You're just a fucking scammer.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just wanna fucking play the game, man. Why can't I just fucking play the game? He's 20, dude. That's the thing. He's in his 20s doing this shit. Talking like $500 is a lot of money when he's fucking 20 years old, man. Like, get a job, bro. Literally get a job. You can make $500 in like, not even a part-time job, dude. For like a month. Like, you want to actually make money and actually be a real human being, just get a fucking job. You cannot sustain a living off of some random dick, like, giving you money, dude. Yeah, he's fucking in his 20s, dude. It's, like, you can't make this shit up. He's stunted. Like, he's literally just gonna keep going down this hole for, like... Next thing you know, he'll be, like, 24 years old. He'll be, like, 24 years old. Like, oh, dude, I got a $500 donation today. Take that, SHiFT. And I'm, like, in my 30s with over $1 million in the bank. Like, okay, little bro. Like, nobody really cares about how much money you're getting for doing this. We just want you to shut up. Literally, you can just collect a welfare check and make more money than that. Exactly. Like, let's be honest here, dude.
Go.
Hey.
Just watch, dude. Just fucking watch. That Jacob guy is like 25, 26 years old now, and he's still fucking around doing this shit. It's like, these people literally just get stunted at their age for some reason. Just something about this stream just makes them stay children forever. Yeah, the Jacob guy who was saying like, ooh, I can't wait till she's 18. Yeah, he's like 25 now, I'm pretty sure. Something around there. There's something very wrong with that dude. Who knows, man. My point is, though, you gotta be really poor and stupid to be doing that shit and bragging about it. Especially bragging about it, man. I just can't even imagine. Like, someone gives like 100 subs, I'm like, ah, take that. People who hate on me, it's like... You're so fucking, like, socially oblivious, dude. That is antisocial fucking behavior there, man. if somebody actually is donating to you and you fucking immediately use it as a point to brag and like dunk on people that you're actively pissing off, like you are actually the lowest tier human being of all time. Like it's like it doesn't make anybody else look bad but you. Which like I feel like he has to realize that, right? That like most of the people who are watching that shit are just watching a train wreck. It's like the shit that they do to lowtiergod. It's like, yeah, Dale, you're so talented, man. Like, it's like literally the same fucking thing. It's like, just keep them going because it's funny. Just get the laughs out of them, you know. That group of people, the fucking lolcow watchers.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, like, that's really not even... An actual low tier version of me would still, like, that's like a fucking... I don't even know what that is, man. Maybe he just wants to be me. I don't know. Why is he so obsessed with my mods, though? It's like, that's... Is he really fucking saying, like, that's... Every penny is not being seen by SHiFT and his mods. Like, what a fucking, like, delusional outlook, dude. Like, my moderators are just people who watch the stream that I trust with deleting messages that are stupid, right? And I'm just sitting here doing my thing, and I get paid to do it, like, consistently without having to fucking e-beg every day. You know? It's like, what's his point? Like, why is he trying so hard to compare himself against me? He's just so obsessed with, like, SHiFT is a bad person, I'm a good person, and I'm better than him. Like, it's just so fucking weird, dude. Like, who are you? Nobody knows who you are. Like, nobody cares, nobody wants to care. We just want you to shut up. Like, for real. For a while, yeah, like, we were just, like, radio silent, and they're just like, oh, what am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna go harass somebody who's, like, near him. And it's like, no, you're fucking not, because you're an asshole, and, like, you're gonna get banned from every fucking speedrunning community now. Which, like, I'm sure he is, like, if he's not by now, you know, like, I think that everybody in the speedrunning community, like, knows about this shit by now.
Number 1 in the...
I mean, GSA is certainly aware of it. It's like, and again, like, with, I know, like, they're trying to, like, turn a new leaf and, like, set things right, but, like, remember, like, people who used to fucking do this to me, who are doing it to him now, they're still doing it, like, ultimately, like, they're all just kind of doing the same thing, but they're just, like, fighting with each other now. You know, and like, I'm saying, like, I think it's a good thing that, like, unfortunately, it's the lesser of the two evils that somebody's exposing it. But at the same time, like, I just hope that, like, someday when this guy actually gets a life and a real job, that these people who are, like, exposing him, like, end up fucking doing the same, you know? Or that they're actively working toward that while they're doing this shit. You know? It's just really wild, dude. Like, the things that he thinks in his little head are just, like, so, like, hard to, like, understand the gymnastics, man. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Got it. There were a few people in that server. They went by, like, Mr. Mouse, Mr. Abomination, and Satan's Panel, who are, like, they're using their channels to, like, expose him now. That's, like, so, like, people who used to, like, subscribe to the SHiFT Rage bullshit, like, they're just seeing this shit now. Like, this guy getting, like, exposed and, like, laid out, basically. I mean, apparently he tried to claim that I was defending Sin, which is fucking hilarious, because, like, at this point, there's basically nobody left who's active who was around when Sin did what he did. So, like, I'm pretty much the only person at this point who's keeping Sin out of the community. Like, definitively. I know, like, people like Alex were, like, kind of around, but, like, they probably weren't too active. Like, I'm the one who, like, has all the dirt on him, and I know all that shit that he did, so... Like, ironically, like, he's not coming back because of me. But... I made this comment about how, like, the reason why people... Anybody who's ever been able to grow, like, even, like, a somewhat successful stream in this game has at least cared about the game and the community to some extent. So I said, like, you know, Sin is somebody who cared about the game and the community, but it turns out that he touched kids, and, like, that's that, you know, like, it's over after that. At the end of the day, he touched kids, but it is what it is. Like, the reason why he was able to grow a stream is because he cared about the game. Which is a completely separate point from the fact that he fucking did what he did. But obviously, he's gone from the community now, and we banned him, and we don't want to have anything to do with him now because he did that shit. But the point still stands that it's really not that hard to, like, actually be liked in this community. You just have to, like, obviously not be a cloud chaser and care about the game to some extent. It just sucks that Sin is somebody who could have filled that role, but he turned out to be a fucking weirdo. You know? That's like the point that I was making. But he's like, he's defending a pedophile? Like, yeah, okay. Like, it's like literally what you fucking did when you're like, well, Jacob said when she turns 18. And I think that, quoting him, I'm not saying this is what he said when he claimed that, like, autistic people were more likely to be pedophiles if they're not medicated or whatever fucking crazy bullshit. And we had the screenshots of this shit, and I showed it on my screen. And you know what he said? He said they were fake. He said that the screenshots are fake because he fucking deleted them from his server, and I guess he thinks that there's no evidence, or that he was hoping there wasn't any. But, yeah, so literally everything that guy fucking says is projection, dude. It's all shit that he's done himself or feels about himself. He knows that he's afraid of getting a real job. He doesn't want to fucking, like, smolder his ego by, like, working at McDonald's or some shit like that. So he has to, like, sit online and, like, start his little stream and, like, talk shit about me to, like, 3 people. One of them has money, so they just give him money to keep him going. It's, like, so fucking funny, dude. Literally everything that he says about me applies to him, but 30 times more, and is actually true. He's the biggest hypocrite of all time.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, exactly. What do they call it? Like pre-ordering? It's so messed up, dude.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
So that's how the Jacob guy ties into the story. Because Jacob is one of the guys who groomed Idiac to do this stuff to me. And now Idiac is grooming that AA guy who's like 15 years old in that server now. And 5 years from now, when AA is 20 years old, he'll be grooming somebody else to do it to me. Because the only way you can ever get into this shit is if you're a child, or you're just totally mentally unstable adult. That's like the only way you're getting into this shit. So they just have to get children who are like part of this like weird like anti-SHiFT community. And they sit there for years and years and years until they become adults, and then they pass the torch to somebody else to do it. Yeah, really, exactly. I don't remember where I heard that from, but that shit's fucking hilarious, dude. Like, bros pre-ordering.
We can't jellyfish them.
Actually horrible.
Fishing for robots.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Idiac was a pre-order. And now that he's an adult, he's pre-ordering. Yes, and that kid's gonna be doing the same thing. When he becomes a big boy, wants to take on the big bad SHiFT. Will you give birth on stream? I'm about to give birth to the greatest run you've ever seen. Just watch, man. Just watch.
well,
Yeah, but it is real, and like,
I make myself a snack.
it only becomes more real by the day, dude. It only becomes more like what? Like literally just last night, somebody who used to do this to me was like, that guy was a weird though, man. But at least he's like somewhat grown up.
Well,
Yeah.
It's such a funny term.
Snack. But there's no time.
He's literally like going down these like family vlog threads on Reddit saying like, oh, she's so hot, can't wait till she's 18. Like, bro is literally getting that GameStop pre-order in, dude. So fucking weird.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, as soon as we posted the screenshots,
Hey.
they all started denying it. And then they made their way to the server, and then they started deleting them to stifle conversation. You gotta censor that shit, gotta have that echo chamber. It's just really funny because like Jacob Twitch 911 is like a name that people like who used to run this game like 6 or 7 years ago have heard in this community multiple times, because he used to just lurk in every single person who streams the game's chat. Not just speedrunners, but like casual players too. And like try to like engage in a conversation about like this game's speedrun and just like be really fucking annoying. In the speedrunners chats, he just complained about me all the time. Like, he was just like the typical like Twitch goblin, like stream monster. But the other shit that he was up to is just a lot worse apparently. Yeah, you gotta be like really entrenched in it to go as far as the IDAC guy is going. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be so far gone and just only surround yourself by people who are just saying yes to you to actually reach the point where you're doing that shit. And like anybody who breaks up that echo chamber just gets banned from their stream anyway, with the chat. They had the chat on like sub only, members only. The server, you get kicked if you disagree with anything they say. It's like 1984 over there, because he's just really just like clinging on to his last little shred of ego that he has. But of course you're gonna have people who just like try to keep him going, like give him the little donations and stuff, just like, yeah man, keep going, you're totally exposing him, I'm totally not just milking you for laughs right now. Come on man, please. Also, Haven, thanks for the resub. Fuck you, SpongeBob. Actually iconic though. If only it had been the first 40. Yeah, it's like, I didn't answer the questions to the survey properly, so I got banned. I didn't say that I hate him. Yo, Cappy, thanks for the 52 months, man. Good to see you.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This just seems like somebody who, like, he's just never been liked by anybody. So, like, these are the only people who actually have something in common with him, so he just keeps fucking doing it. It's really not a lot of them, too, so he must be really desperate.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Don't let people fuck you. I'll keep that in mind. I'll fuck with you. Well, that too. That's good too. Every time somebody raises a valid point against this bullshit or debunks any of their crazy claims, they just go grumble. It's shift being manipulative. Like, are we even not? Am I allowed to defend myself? Like,
3 years running. Thank you.
it's crazy, like, I'm not even allowed to defend myself without being called a manipulator. It's like so weird. Like, you're literally fucking lying about me, bro.
What?
So keep up your little grift.
Number one in the
It's way too close, dude. Gotta not let that happen anymore. Yeah, it's been going alright. You know, we just got a major improvement, so it's been a bit reset-y recently, but we are... I think that we're figuring some things out.
There's another one.
Just gotta get used to, you know, the more frequent resets if we're not gonna hit the 1 frames every time. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, dude. Keep an eye on the VOD channel too, because like we're doing, like we're not just only speedrunning the game, you know, like we have like other dumb things we do on the side, but I don't put it on the main channel unless it's like part of a highlight reel. But you can always check out the VOD channel and like see if there's anything like you haven't seen yet. Clip channel's less active, but sometimes I put stuff on there too. Yeah, the Bubsy videos on the VOD channel. Maybe it's like blocked for you though, because it did get blocked by some people. Yeah, exactly, Trooper. Like, every now and then you come across people who are just genuinely insane. There's really not that much you can do about it. I mean, it's not possible to form a good argument based on the claims he's making. Like, I saw a screenshot of, like, him claiming that I have, like, a rape fetish or something. Like, I would love to see, like, what out-of-context clip he's using to, like, prove that. Like, what even does that fucking mean? Like, he just says shit, dude. And it's like, nobody's taking that seriously. They're just there for the drama. A lot of those people are there just for cope, though, because they just want somebody to expose me for something, but, like, there's just nothing. So they're happy to digest the bullshit, because, like, it makes them feel like something is being exposed, you know? He's like, SHiFT pisses in bottles, and he shows the clip of me saying, like, yeah, back in the day when we had to wait a couple of minutes for SBA to get the shinies, I had to get up and pee in a jug because I couldn't make it to the bathroom in time. It's like me talking about it like 5 years after it already happened. And that's the clip. Like, that's the big shocker clip, is just me just saying, I could have just lied, you know? I could have just been making it up as a joke. Could have just been like a comedic thing. I actually did that, but like, the point is, like, it's not a very interesting clip, but he's just like, oh my god. Got him. Yeah, in live stream fails like, why is he doing a subathon? Does he have gambling debt? That must be it. He's a gambler and he has debt. Like, it's just the crazy fucking conclusions. Which is fucking, like, anybody who knows me knows, like, I'm like the fucking, like, straightest edge there is, dude. Like, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I've never gambled. Like, none of this shit. I've never fucking done any of this shit, dude. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with any of that stuff, but, like, just, like, the fact that that's what they came up with just shows, like, they really just have no idea who I am. Which is pretty depressing that, like, you know, after all that time, like, people, like, still didn't know about this shit, but, you know, I guess by that point it was 2022 and people only have, like, a 3-day attention span, so. If it had happened in 2019, that shit wouldn't have worked, though. Absolutely not. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, let's go, dude. I just lost so much fucking time.
SpongeBob, so that
I don't care. I don't care, man. I literally don't care. They are sensitive, dude. But yeah, it was the 10 setup at 100%, so they were just like sitting for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, But now, like, it wouldn't even be possible to do that, because there's no downtime in either of those runs now. You couldn't physically get up and do that, so. I mean, I was an idiot. Like, obviously, I should just use the bathroom before I started my run, which is what I do now.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
But yeah, it was like 20, 30 minutes into a run that lasts for like, what?
I make myself a snack.
An hour and 30 at the time. It's like, no-brainer, honestly. I wonder if that run got a record, dude. That'd be awesome. If the piss jug run got a record. Yeah, my favorite rumor about the subathon
they'll
was calling out one of the biggest contributors, like saying like he's a trucker and he's going into debt because the truckers are just so poor and they're so needy, basically. There's no way a trucker would be able to donate that much money because I live in my fucking little parents' penthouse that I rent out and watch CNN all day. Like, no, he owns his own business and he owns his own truck. Like, that's why he's able to make money like that. And that's not his only source of income as well. And it's nobody's fucking business either, by the way. You know? It's nobody's fucking business either, but like it's like they kind of expose themselves by just revealing their biases and assumptions by even like saying shit like that. Like the whole gambling debt thing. Like, what is that, projection? Like, are you in debt from gambling? When have I ever mentioned gambling on my stream ever? Except for addressing this bullshit, right? They make good money, and if you own your own truck, you make better money.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah, I guess like the gambling comments about the channel points, sure.
I make myself a
But that's
snack.
not like what we're talking about, though. I think that these people just have a one-track mind. Because a lot of these, like, people who do heinous things on the internet, they're scammers, they're like minor, creepy, minor attracted people. They're like, you know, like, in debt, deadbeat. Like, a lot of these people just kind of have the same qualities, and as soon as somebody, like, makes any kind of mistake or gets accused of making a mistake, they just immediately just project all of those, like, things they see everybody else do onto, like, the new guy they're just trying to make fun of. Even if it's not even true, they just do it anyway. Like, this fucking kid called me an abuser. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who am I abusing? So apparently I'm an abuser, I pee in bottles, and like all this fucking like ridiculous shit that like there's literally like, what are you getting that from, dude? You just talk, you just fucking spew shit. It's cause he plays SpongeBob, man. I just got a feeling, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
that whole situation was just taking advantage of the fact that like the speedrunning community was like fading into like niche. Like anybody from this community like knew, the speedrunning community knew like how impressive that subathon was, and they all tried to replicate it as well. People still try to replicate it. I still see people in the speedrunning community trying to replicate that subathon to this day. Like nobody's getting like, what was it, 67,000 subs in the span of like 80 days. You know? Like nobody can fucking replicate that, but again, like the speedrunning community was just impressed by it. It's just live stream fails that just tried to make up a story surrounding it. This community is fucking crazy, man. I can understand why people would have been skeptical if they didn't know about this shit, but you gotta at least like do the guy fucking due diligence and like actually do your research. Like, oh, okay, this guy has been speedrunning a niche but like cult classic game for like 6+ years, and it was really popular at some point. He has a lot of fans. Like, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Like the game's like 20 years old. Most of the people who are fans are probably, you know, like 20, 27, something like that. They probably have full-time jobs. They can afford to donate. Makes sense, you know. But yeah, some people just don't want to think. They don't want to think. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I quoted it today, talking about my thoughts on the run. It's gonna take a little bit to adjust to just straight up going for 40 and like resetting if I'm not on like a good track to get it, but I'm gonna be thinking on it. I'm gonna be like, you know, thinking about ways to improve my gameplay. Because we don't want to be so hyper-focused on getting this run that we just don't improve, you know. It's not smart long-term, especially when we're trying to get sub 40 someday. Gotta be smart.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I know, I was joking. This game will never stop, dude. This game is just infinite. It's the infinite game.
Downtown.
It's getting harder to figure out, like, mathematically where to, like, move spatulas and stuff, but
3 years running. Thank you.
we always figure it out, man. You know, if tasks can do it in like 30 minutes of like Xbox equivalent gameplay, you know what I mean. If it had Xbox loads, it would have been like 30 minutes or something.
Just met the
We're gonna keep finding stuff, man. The consistency to get a sub 40 is insane. That's mental, and I'm trying to build up to that, but yeah, it's gonna take a while. It'd be really cool to get sub 41 this year, but if that happens, I still wouldn't even say that sub 40 is guaranteed to happen next year, man. If sub 41 happens this year, next year might be the first year that there's just no minute break in 80%. Every single year I've played the game, I've broken a minute in 80%, except for maybe next year. We'll see.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
It's so bad, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Yeah, we'll do the
3
Patrick
years
Star
running.
game for like a week or something, like however long people enjoy it. You know, I don't really care. I'll speedrun it just for fun. Try to get people to play it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, it took 9 months to get the sub hour.
Well,
From like starting to play to sub hour, it took 9 months. It took 2.5 years after that to get sub 50. And if we assume that sub 40 happens like 6 or 7 years after that, you know, safe to say that maybe in 2047 or something, 2048, let's just say sub 30 happens before 2050. How about that? You know, maybe.
they'll
Go.
Sub 30 before 2050, guys.
Hey,
Yeah, it's outdated though. If there were an updated task on Xbox with like the same loads as this, it'd probably be around 30 minutes though.
we can't jellyfish
Maybe under
every
30.
line going fishing for robots. Pow!
That'll be the day. Battle for Bikini Bottom in 29 as a test. Yeah, task gameplay for this game is very, very different than RTA gameplay. UCBs mainly. Duping hasn't even been considered either. Yeah. Also the fact that it's on GameCube just automatically makes it obsolete, but like, I think that doesn't even need to be stated, you know?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's just like this game has a solid task community, but like we don't have the tools to do that. We don't have the Xbox emulator. No, not yet. That's the problem. You gotta use Dolphin. It's loads, but like loads are also gonna impact the routing too, so there's a ripple effect that goes throughout the entire
Now I
game.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
There are some small things like prawn, you know. Some bull boosts are gonna be like the hand on demand. It like works on some shapes and shit, and some don't. It's really weird. There are a lot of like weird niche differences, especially for like that level of play. Like it matters a lot. If it matters, like if you're playing on GameCube as like an expert speedrunner of this game, you know you noticed all the differences between Xbox and GameCube.
Number 1 in the
But like
Bikini
when you're
Bottom
talking about
scavenger hunt,
like tool assisted super play, like there are gonna be a lot of small differences like that. I don't want to talk like I know everything about it, but like
You just met the
I do know
Sunday
that like
Night.
I was helping with a task, like strat hunting for a task that was being made for this game like 6 years ago, and that eventually got scrapped because SBA got found. But that was one of the things that we discovered, was that like Xbox has like different hand on demand spots, which is really strange.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, like there wasn't a lot of like group timing and shit. Probably, I imagine. Like it's just doing cool shit. It's like a tool-assisted demonstration. But the game's just so fucking fast, you know.
Number 1 in the
Yeah, I think this goes under 30 with like Xbox tasks, definitely. Some really good strats did come out of that though. Like the bumper boats boost would just shoot all the way across to
Here's
SBA.
another one. Cowabunga!
There are, but they're not like legit enough for runs, let alone testing. Yeah. Other way around or whatever. And then effective task tools are just an entirely different story.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. You've just met the Sponginator.
With sleep, dream.
Alright, cool. Took long enough. gonna herd them maybe, but yeah.
One soul. That's
In about a month we'll be playing that, man.
Spun. You're
Get ready.
fart. Hi.
That's too early. That's kind of mid. Kind of bad, honestly. Not a really good run. Let's be real. Oops.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Movie.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Dude, 40 seemed so out of reach like 4 months ago, even. Really just kicked it up. You know, just kicked it up quite a bit.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Yo, thanks. Mid 40 would be really tough, but it is definitely doable. Dude. That's so lame.
Spun.
I should have kept the original angle. Shit. Yeah, 2026 the latest, I think. That'd be so dope though, like if it happens in 2025, and then it's like part of the Creo card series. That'd be so sick. Oops. Yeah, but this run's not bad enough. Wow, I actually made that. Yeah, I think I end up doing it like once a day in runs. Not like it's a quota or anything like that, but it seems like it's about that many times a day. He doesn't want to give me any fucking money, dude. Like, what is this? Oh, there it goes. Figures, man. It's bullshit. As usual.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Wait, can I just, like, play, please? Like, am I allowed?
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, it's just so fucking annoying. It's been happening all night.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Hate that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I get water.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You just met the spongebob.
Yeah, welcome to this game.
Kerplooey! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
It's so bullshit, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Ugh.
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
You think that sub 40 will happen without glideless? It could maybe, but I don't think it's that likely.
We can't jellyfish today.
I think that like the longer we go, like the more likely it is for stuff like that to be used. I don't know, it's like tough to imagine like too many big things being found that wouldn't just totally like make sub 40 irrelevant at that point, you know what I mean? I just hope that we get sub 40 before some bullshit happens or we just go straight to the end, because this game really deserves to have that moment, man. That'd be a cruel twist of fate if we got robbed of that moment, you know? It's a big reason why I'm working so hard. I have to make sure that shit happens, man. Because you really just never know with this game, dude. You really never know. Even sub 50 was like a lot easier than like 59, for example. Or maybe I was just better at the game. Maybe I was more clutch. I don't really know. But I'll tell you that sub 40 at the rate things are going is going to be just not even comparable to any of that shit, man. Completely different beasts. sure I'm menuing the right way.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Huh?
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Hey, thanks. Probably gonna get off in like an hour. I'm tired and just kind of think that my body is just done waking up at like 9, dude.
There's another one.
I also think that like during the school year, people are not as, you know, they're not staying up as late. Could be wrong about that, but I'd rather start earlier and feel better. Yeah. Like a 9-hour stream. can I get one run, dude? One? What is going on with this fucking rolling shit, man?
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
There's a certain spot of the wall that you gotta hit. Just, I don't know, I guess I'm just not used to the controller yet. The holding angle.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I don't know, man. It's tough to say like how these things will feel when you get them, but like that would be pretty crazy if I got that right now. The 16 was just like months and months of shit just held in though. That's like it'd be an amazing feeling, but
Number
a different
one on the
amazing
Bikini Bottom
feeling.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Come on,
Just
dude.
met the Sponginator. Number one in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya.
Fuck, man. Don't even, like, just never, always reset if that happens, man. It's too much time. You'll get another one.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
What'd I do? I thought I was dead there for sure. I didn't think that would bounce me up. I don't know what I did.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I can save 80, but realistically it'd probably be like half of that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey Sag, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, man. I'm fucking tired. I'll do my best to talk.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I never played that one. I played the first one and like the, you know, Crash 4. I played those. I liked them. Well, obviously I played the remake of the first one, but yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Is the insane version okay? Casually, I mean. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I always prefer to play the originals anyway. I was just curious. How's it going, man?
Well,
Yeah, that's always the case. Yeah.
I make myself a snack.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that was before I had like disposable income to like buy all the original games. Like I've beefed up my retro setup a lot over the past couple of years, so
Yeah.
I actually do get the OGs now
Make myself a snack.
instead of like the remakes on Steam.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I just have those in my library. I haven't finished them. bfbb's remake is fucked. It's cool that it exists, but it is definitely fucked. Spyro and Crash are high quality from what I've played.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I'm playing like fucking shit, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, we gotta like get past Goo Lagoon today.
well,
Yeah, like the remake existing for this like really helps to validate it, especially because you know the whole licensed game label and people for some reason have an issue with SpongeBob. I don't know why. At least they did. But yeah, the remake was a really good thing for this game, definitely. Yeah, because Insomniac, like that's their thing, you know, like they, you know.
they'll
Go.
But I'm 1000% with you. The fact that it happened is amazing.
Hey.
Like Spyro definitely needed that little signal boost. Crash Bandicoot definitely. Like for the time they were made. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank is still going. So yeah, not as significant if it were to happen. Cool, but not as significant.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Now Jack and Daxter. When are they gonna remake that? That game seems to have a pretty decent cult following growing these days. I see a lot of people talking about it. I like Ratchet 1, that's the one that I played. It's fun. Yeah, the platforming is fun. I like that the games were still platformers back then.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Right, because there are version differences, yeah.
downtown.
Number one in the bikini.
I think mine are Black Label.
3 years running. Thank you.
I think I went out of my way to get the Black Label ones. Oh, I actually do have the greatest hits, the Red Label. Surprised.
You just met the Sponginator.
I have the Black Label of UYA though. The first two are Red Label.
Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Son of a fucking bitch, man. Ugh.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, that's cool.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
So what happened? The PS4 plays them. So the loads are just insanely fast.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, but like backward compatibility though, right? I thought you just pop it in the tray and play it.
they'll
Go!
Hey!
Yeah, I just thought that like you'd be able to put them like the PS3 versions, play them on PS4,
Jellyfish today.
and just get more out of the loads. That's what I was thinking. But yeah. Yeah, you see, I didn't know that. I have an Xbox One, and it plays a lot of 360 games, so I guess I just assumed that. Hate this fucking shit, dude. Like, come on.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I have a PS4, but I never used it for anything. I just played Spider-Man for like a little bit on it. I used to spend money on dumb shit back when I was first like you know, getting the taste of like full-time streaming, but not actually having any responsibilities. I'm still basically just a fucking young adult, right? I bought a bunch of dumb shit, like game
That
consoles,
was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
thinking like I was gonna stream stuff on them, but I just didn't end up doing that. Probably more just like these days, I just have much more, I have a better idea of what I actually stream, so. Like, you're not gonna see me buying a PS5 for myself, you know.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
underwear. This is great.
Yeah, exactly. Well, for now, because, you know, GTA 5 or 6 or whatever. Yeah, what's up? Thanks.
Downtown.
If you're into that. I'm not into GTA personally,
Number one in
but
the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
what the hell, man?
Ow!
It's just the same as fucking messing it up one time.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah, get.
Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
What you doing? What's up, man? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
oh boy.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Bam! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah. Pretty sick event.
What?
Number 1 in...
It literally does nothing, yeah.
There's another one.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. I feel that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This door.
Shut up.
Deep dream.
Moving.
For
That is incredibly fucked up. I don't know why I did a spin there, man, but that just cost me so much fucking time, dude. My god. Actually ruined the run. I don't even think I want to see what this is gonna be now. All you had to do is just not fucking do that, man. Like anything but that. It's so cringe, man.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
those
Go.
Hey!
Yeah, but that was 8 seconds. That was really fucking bad. Like the ledge grab was just like, ugh.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
And when was the last time I got a record where I missed the cannon at the beginning? I don't even remember. Maybe that actually did happen recently, but like, it's probably somewhere in the high 41s. Nice, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hope I'm not resetting too much.
well,
I feel like I'm doing a good job. I just have not losing runs to Dream, man.
But there's no time!
Just gotta stop losing runs to Dream. SBA. The paces are good, they just don't last long. Just gotta have myself in a good position
Go.
for late game.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You have to get it first try.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So slow, man.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Ugh, come on.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey Joe, thanks for the 10 months, man. Appreciate it. Alright. Start of this was pretty rough, but guess we'll see.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
I like eggs. Eggs are good. Steak is also good.
There's another one. Hi, it's Squirrel on the crew.
Dude, like, I'm fucking freaking out, man. Can't let that happen.
simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
So you're already falling before it breaks instead of having to like accelerate from standing. Like you fall through it as it's breaking instead of like get coyote frames and then it falls. If that makes sense. Bad run. The last one was a lot better.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Stop. Okay. Stop.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Please.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Please, man. You're so dumb, dude. What is going on? Fuck. What's up, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh my god, man. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I just want to get a moment where I'm playing past the first 15 minutes. That'd be great. I mean, my early games have been good tonight.
they'll
Go.
Just SBA just doesn't let me play ever.
Hey.
Now I'm getting stuck on Dream. Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We usually peak at like 400 these days.
Hey.
But yeah, we don't need to talk about the view count. I prefer not to know it until I get off stream and look at my analytics. Yo, what's up, Axel? How's it going?
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
God, I'm dying, dude. Yeah, but like either way, I still just don't want to know, you know?
I can hear.
I just don't, I don't want to know, I don't care, and blah blah.
well,
It's just useless information to me because like I'm not going to change the way that I play based on like what the view count is. So all I can really do is just impact me negatively, just like thinking about like, I don't know, like anything I have to like say or do to like entertain people. I'd rather just, you know, stream the way that I stream, and if people want to watch, then they want to watch, you know. I think that's the only way to be. Nice, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Maybe it's different for me, because, like, I've had experiences... Like, I've averaged 2,000 plus viewers at points in my time streaming. And, like, anything below that, just, like, I don't know, it's all the same to me at this point anyway.
we can't
But I'd just rather not think
jellyfish
about it at all,
going
honestly.
fishing for robots.
Like, I'm pretty confident in who I am as a person and what I'm doing on this website and so forth, so... If I rewatch my own shit and I'm like, it could have been better, I didn't like that commentary, I'll take it upon myself to, you know, change it, adjust it. I don't want to adjust things based on, like, what the viewers are, like, tuning in and out for, because a lot of the time you just can't take that shit personally, man. These days everybody's cooked, including me.
I can't hear you.
well,
Well, the niche communities are smaller.
Yeah.
I do notice that, like, aside from my stream for some reason, a lot of speedrunning streams that I'm aware of are not averaging as many viewers as they were this time last year. For some reason, I'm doing okay, though. I think because I keep getting all these records, and, like, the stream's genuinely been better, and I think that the fact that I didn't do a subathon as well, I think that a lot of people are, like, building up
well,
from the full year of doing the same consistent thing, which is really valuable
Make
with
myself a
streaming.
snack, but there's no time.
Instead of, like, being interrupted by a completely different thing and kind of, like, burning out all that momentum. I mean, subathons make a lot of money. I still gotta do them for now, but yeah. I mean, I guess people seem to have time for me. My numbers are up from last year and the year before.
they'll
Go.
I think this game's just a shit, and it's a good community.
Hey,
People find something funny about me, I guess, so it works out.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
That's so cringe, dude. Why? Oh my god, dude.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey, rant jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Indeed. I mean, a lot of my viewers don't stream, so like, who cares, you know? The more anonymous, the better, probably.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
We gotta get like one dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Major diaper. Yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's irrelevant for when you're playing when you're new, though. When you're new, you do all that with cruise boosting. So it's just not even, like, relevant.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
Number 1 in the... running.
I just play SpongeBob, man. I can't help you there.
With sleep, drink.
Okay. Same here, man. Trying to lock in now. Oh fuck, that was actually like, I could have maybe gotten it.
So, that's... Sponge geared. Fart. Hi. Okay.
There's two, huh? That sucks. Oh well.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. bot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Honestly, base.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Flying, the old clothesline move. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Saved.
Flying, the old clothesline move. Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally
Well,
filled with openings.
To be fair,
Oh,
Speedrun
what an
Summit
uppercut.
includes SHiFT, so you're not entirely wrong. You still kind of got it. I had to imagine it was like Quaker Doom.
Nice move by SpongeBob.
Yeah.
This match is just about over. Flying, the old clothesline move. That rope.
Eh,
Well, yeah, that's what speedrunning is. Like, you don't call like a track event a speedrun. Speedrunning is specifically for video games. I know people have tried to change the definition, but that's what it is. That sucks.
Spon-
Wow. I'm really happy that it didn't kill me, but wow.
Up we go.
Well, here's hoping that stays in because shit out of luck, man. We don't get this. It really just fell out, huh? At 20k as well. Wow. I don't think I did anything wrong either. Okay. Oh man. What can I say? What can I really say? Okay. Nice, just insult me? You're just gonna insult me? Okay. Cool, man. Well, that's the closest we had anything to actually being a run tonight. And that's that. I guess I'll go for a little longer. I just don't see this happening tonight.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
You get different spatulas. Like, we just didn't get those spatulas. It allowed us to replace other missions with crab spatulas. That's what SBA did initially. But now it's woven into a bunch of other bullshit. So it's doing more than that now, but that was at first. You just got to see more unique missions. SBA is the furthest we've gotten. Just lost the run that got the furthest actually, like the one that actually had the furthest run that actually had the best chance. Just died like 30 seconds ago or something. That stuff doesn't work. If you switch while you're collecting a spatula anyway, you soft lock until you switch back. So yeah, that doesn't work. It's been tested extensively. Bus stops are pretty hard coded.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, the game always delays the spatula animation until it has to get watched, you know. There are a few exceptions where it doesn't. Usually that just involves canceling it with an actual move at the cruise bubble, which you can do if you go through a load because you regain the ability to pause. But yeah, like respawning does a similar thing, you know. If you store it. But you still have to watch it, but you just can leave the level while you're watching. So effectively, you don't watch it at all. Yeah, there are a lot of methods for like skipping stuff like that, but the bus stops are pretty shitty.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Why, man? Why? Yeah, once the first one finishes, you regain the ability to pause after the second one. We just pause like a frame after it starts, so you don't have to watch the whole thing.
Well,
Same thing with Sand Mountain, like immediately after that we do the same thing with Larry.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, there are a bunch of spots in the game where we collect 2 at once like that. Like various setups.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Come on, man. I just want to play the game, man. I just want to fucking play the game, please.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
You can press the Y button between the frames where you're spinning and sliding. That's the trick. It's literally just a 1 frame.
well,
Yep,
Like
I make myself a
when you slam onto the slide, you like preserve that animation until you're off the slide, so you don't get the slide animation. And then you jump back on and do it. But yeah, the reason why you go into a sliding state at the end of that trick is because you missed the 1 frame. That's literally what it is. Like, it's just a fucking
they'll
bullshit 1 frame input right at the end of the run. If you mess it up, you lose 17 seconds.
Hey.
It's just stupid. That's literally all there is to it. So yeah, you gotta get past Sand Mountain, which is already annoying.
jellyfish today. I'm
Kelp
going
Forest, which is like
fishing for
doable but
robots.
annoying. Rock Bottom, which is just like, yeah. You have Rock Bottom, Squidward's Dream, Fast Nut, and then Graveyard straight in a row. So you're just getting tested non-stop. That's why like watching a run, live at that point is just like, you're really just on the edge of your seat because you just have no idea what's gonna happen. Fuck, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You really start to like get a feel for like what tricks are the ones you gotta worry about. Come on, dude.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That run earlier should have fucking been something.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'll cut off attempts in a little bit because it's late. My body wants to wake up earlier, so gotta listen to it.
they'll
Go.
It's trying to tell me something.
Hey,
You get full 8 hours to get that 40, man.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, because it always works, you know, like in downtown, same thing. If you're watching a world record, you're only watching a run where it worked. You'll never see a world record where that shit doesn't work. So there's no way of knowing. It is extremely rare. There are only 2 records I can think of off the top of my head where Fast Nut didn't work, but there are a couple where they're like that. There's a recent one, and there was one like 6 years ago.
Yep.
But that's a trick where like, I often think about the game this way, where like, there are certain things where, just based on probability, because I've been playing the game so long, I have a good like data spread of this. There are certain things that if you mess them up, regardless of how much time they lose, like if it's like 10 seconds or whatever, if you mess it up, the run is just like extremely unlikely to PB.
they'll
It's like Fast Nut, right? Like obviously there are runs where like I have more than 17 seconds that I can save, but for some reason like you never see a world record where Fast Nut doesn't work. Like I just said, there was the one from this year and there was the one from 6 years ago. But other than that, there are just none, basically. Fairly certain those are the only 2 that are like that for any percent. So, I mean, like, maybe there were some, like, really early ones, like, in the needleless route. I don't even think so, I don't even know. Because even back then, it was, like, enough of a shocker to mention it, like, the fact that the run PB'd after losing that much time. It's all about, like, how much time it loses and how deep in the run it is. Like, 5 seconds, like, at the very end of the run hurts a lot more than 5 seconds at the beginning of the run, or, like, the middle, beginning-ish portion, most of the time. Because obviously, if you fuck up in the first, like 2 minutes, like, obviously, like, you just reset that shit, but, like, losing 5 seconds, like, 10 minutes in is, you know, usually not as bad as losing that much time, like, very, very late, like in Brain, for example. Just like in the middle of the run, you're kind of in that weird state where it's too late to reset and it's too early to feel like your time loss is like permanent, or rather like, what's it called? Because time loss obviously is permanent. Once you lose time, you can't get it back. You know, we have this constructed idea that like you can save time, but in reality, you're just losing time every split. People don't like to look at it that way because it's like more cynical, but like it is what it is. Once you lose time in the run, you can't get it back. All you can do is just lose more time. So, what I'm trying to say is, like, you don't know how the rest of the run's gonna play out, but it's also too late to reset, so losing 5 seconds to SBA is usually not, like, considered a terrible thing, versus, like, losing 5 seconds to Brain, or Jellyfish Fields. What do you plan on doing with the dock in the future? Yeah, it's gonna be everything from the development of the first SpongeBob games all the way up to this game being beaten in under 40 minutes. That's the plan. And I will handle that. Oh my god, bro, what the fuck? Did I just only make that because of the floating cycle of the thing? Somebody clip that. That's stupid. Anyway. Yeah, that's the plan.
Downtown.
I think the first 2 videos are a really nice screenshot or snapshot of like how we perceived the game before Rehydrated came out, and like a nice like bow tied around like the humble beginnings of the game's speedrunning community. It's still cool, but the next one is going to be way longer, more detailed, and better paced, and include a lot more stuff, and give more credit to the games that came before it and so forth. Like a much more like mature perspective of all this shit, because we're older now, you know. I made those videos when I was 23 years old, you know. Like obviously like my worldview has changed a lot since then. We went through a whole fucking pandemic, for fuck's sake, you know. A 23-year-old making those videos is pretty sick, though. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I was really young when I made those, man. I think that my outlook on like all this stuff is like, I don't know, the first 5 minutes of that video are just making fun of Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Like not even giving it credit for being the first like 3D render of Bikini Bottom itself, you know. Like this game didn't just go from like nothing to something. Like there are games that came before it, even like other platformers, you know. The history videos don't even give this game credit for being an amazing casual game. It just like, it kind of talks about it like it's boring, because speedrunners find like grinding boring. Like it's just stupid, man. And like I've played Battle for Bikini Bottom a million times casually at this point since those videos were made. And I'll tell you that like the pacing of this game casually is actually perfect. If you do the combos and you do what the game like teaches you to do, your playthroughs go very, very smoothly. It's a very well designed game, and it was not appreciated even when those videos were made.
Number 1.
But yeah, we gotta get sub 40 first. We're not gonna do that shit over a 41 or a 40. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not questioning why you're asking. I don't know, like, if you're, like, reading into my tone or something, but I'm just, like, stating as a matter of fact, like, they will get done. And I'm not judging you for asking.
There's another one.
I don't think people want a shitty video that's half-assed and just exists for the sake of existing. I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't have to do that shit. I make videos for me, you know. Okay, I see what you mean. Like, that's a nice consideration, but yeah. You're clearly not being rude. People just like coming in here saying, where's part 3? Like, why haven't you done this yet? You know, it's like, okay, bro. Like, leaving those comments on the world record. That's what I was talking about in that tweet that got jumped on by Summoning Salt's fucking child fan base, dude. Like, I was just like, I'm sick of this shit, where the culture surrounding speedrunning is just like, wait for the edited montage, and don't give a fuck about the actual sport. Like, it's just stupid at this point. And the fact that like a lot of those reply tweets were like comparing like the actual like grinding for the world records as practice, like as if like It's practice when we're literally here getting the records. They seem to think that like people making history videos are like those are where the records are happening, and like they just want to watch a 3-second condensed montage of each one. Like it's just so frustrating, man. So people really just don't appreciate the hobby anymore. But he was absolutely in the wrong for responding the way that he did to that, but the point still stands. I just think it's funny that like all those reply guys in my fucking thread complaining about my take and not even understanding what I was saying, because they just jumped down my throat before I even got a chance to reply to anybody. They were all just proving my point by complaining about having to watch runs and saying that watching runs is boring. It's like, thanks for fucking proving my point that the culture is shit at the moment and people like don't have the attention span to watch runs. Like, you're literally just outlining it right here and there. So yeah, like the guy fucking did his little ratio on me. Got people to come after me, whatever, but the bottom line is like the few hundred people who like that post are people who actually speedrun. And I got a lot of people coming here saying they agree with it, so that's all that matters. The point got across, and if you actually read the fucking replies, it's pretty obvious what the problem is, just like I said it was a problem. I don't know, man. That website is so mentally ill. Like, it really doesn't matter to me. Like, if you want to play a numbers game, the opinion is still there, and the only way he could possibly disagree with the opinion is by making up an argument that I didn't make and fighting against it. So, what can you do? Yeah, you gotta have a handle on that shit, man. You gotta be aware of your attention span diminishing and like take days off from your phone and stuff. Yeah, Twitter especially is just really fucking brain rot, dude. I've had so many fucking psychotic fan bases jump on me over the years for just having opinions. Remember when Quentin Reviews sent his fan base on me for saying like, if I see people like wishing death on the President of the United States while I'm sleeping, like I'm just gonna unfollow you when I wake up. Like, you're town policing, you know, like Trump is literally Hitler, right? It's like, I really don't care what you think he is. Like, it's kind of just shitty to like say that about a president. Like, hope this guy dies of COVID. Like what the fuck? That's pretty like, I don't really care if you like him or not. That's like a very low class thing to do. Like, you're posting that online, dude. It's just weird. It's like, don't you fucking make videos talking about, like, cartoons and shit? Like, why are you getting involved in politics, man? But yeah, I don't care if it's a president, politician, a celebrity, or whatever. Like, that's just, like, kind of weird, you know? And, like, the groupthink on that website, like, it's still pretty bad now, but it's not as bad as it was during COVID. Like, people just, like, talking like that all the time. Like literally even like the both sides of the aisle did that shit though, like inciting violence and like saying like I want this person dead and all that shit. It's just low class behavior. I'm like, if I see that shit, I'm just gonna unfollow you. I don't care who it is. Yeah, like the insanity from like Trump being president really like made some people say and do some fucking weird shit, man. Wow, this run is actually unusable.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Yeah, it's like, I don't, like, okay, cool, so like, your weird fan base ratioed me. Cool.
Yeah.
Does that mean that I'm wrong? I mean, you had to like fight against a straw man to even like get some kind of an argument out there when it wasn't even about you, dude. Anybody who read that post before he jumped on it and spun the narrative to make it about him or whatever the fuck he was bitching about. Talking about summoning salt. But Quentin Reviews kind of did the same thing to me a while back as well. I just had all these confrontations with these, you know, like popular YouTubers. I feel like that community is just a fucking cesspool. I mean, I fucking had to deal with Ludwig too as well. Like these people all just have like massive egos, man. Something about that website, it's just like less community driven. It's like people here don't act like that really. Twitch feels a lot more down to earth. It's like very cloudy over there. clout chasey. But yeah, I just think that like saying like, oh yeah, I hope the president of the United States dies, like, it's just like such like a slimy thing to say.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Like, I'm all down for making fun of all the presidents and shit, but like, I feel like that's crossing into a very strange territory there. Like, you're kind of like becoming a cult at that point, just like fucking lighting your candles, praying for Trump to die of COVID. Like, what the fuck? Just weird, man. I just love how unaware, like, the extremes of both sides are to how fucking extreme they look to people who are just normal. Yeah, which is like, I mean, he's just a fucking dickhead, because I know that he was fucking sneak dissing me on his stream, talking shit about subathons the whole time after he came in my stream and said, you're going too far with this, show me how much money you made. Like, he insists that he never mentioned my name on stream, but people were coming to me non-stop saying, like, Ludwig's talking shit about you on his stream. In a Q&A, he said that he wished you would have been honest about your subathon, whatever the fuck that means. It's like when you have a fucking psycho girlfriend and it's like, what did I do? You know what you did. No, I really don't. You know what I mean? That's just kind of the treatment that I was getting from him, and still get from him too. When he just reaches out to me randomly, he's like, oh, what's going on with Twitch? Like, they like, forgot to, like, give you subs or, like, pay for your subs or something. And I'm like, hey, man, like, the elephant in the room here is, like, dude, you were pretty fucking disrespectful to me when you came into my stream a couple of years ago during that subathon, and like, I just want to let you know I didn't appreciate it. You know, you were following me on Twitter, you had a place to reach out and ask questions if you wanted to, but you came in my chat and chose to grandstand me. Just want to let you know, like, I'll answer your questions about, like, Twitch for your, like, little, like, news videos or whatever, but, like, I don't like the way that you treated me. And he was pretty forthright about it, saying, like, you know, like, I realized afterward that, like, your subathon wasn't like the ones where they just let it run infinitely and they just sleep for, like, a week and don't actually stream. Like, I was wrong about the assumption that your subathon was like that. I didn't have any bad intentions and whatever. But he still has this, like, weird, like idea that, like, I'm not being transparent about my subathon because I didn't make a non-stop, like, weekly upload about, hey guys, look at how much money I made this week. Which is just really strange because, to me, like, at least, like, I don't think I'm crazy. I think that just sounds like humble bragging. That's not being transparent, that's just humble bragging. Like, I literally fucking uploaded every single VOD. You can watch that whole subathon, all 2,000 hours of it, from start to finish on my VOD channel. I think that's transparency. But, like, making a video every single week, detailing how much money you're making to, like, flex on your fans, that's just fucking weird, man. Nobody was asking, like, he was, like, maybe the second or third person to actually ask how much money I was making that whole time. Everybody else was just happy to see me succeeding and was enjoying the subathon, but he just made it weird, and, like, people who came in after he came in made it even more weird. So I don't know why he insists on, like, you have to make videos talking about how much money you make. It's just, like, he's not able to agree to disagree on things. Like, he thinks that his absolute moral opinion on things, like, he thinks that he's the absolute morality on things, is what I get from him. Like, he's the arbiter of what's right and wrong. And I guess that when you're surrounded by yes men and, like, fan bases that just fucking, like, again, you have so many people telling you that, like, what you do, your shit doesn't stink, you know? So, like, I guess, like, you can end up like that at some point if you're around that for long enough. Me, dude, I've been fucking criticized, slandered. I've dealt with libel every fucking day of my life for the past 8 years. Ever since I started speedrunning SpongeBob, man. Like, the chat's always been, like, before we actually had moderators, we could actually, like, do something about it. When I first started streaming, I had 2 viewers. One of them was just hating on me for speedrunning the game. Like, I've dealt with hate and criticism non-stop for 8 years. So I guess that just makes me better at dealing with it. Yeah, he's like, he didn't even just ask how much money I was making. He said, open up your analytics and show me how much money you're making. And he started playing guessing games. I bet you made $200,000 this month alone. Which is a really weird, like, disingenuous comment to make when you can see the sub count on the stream is like 26,000 subs just for that month. I know that you did a subathon that made over $1 million. You know that 26,000 subs in a month period is not $200,000. You know that. You're just saying shit. Like, you're just stirring the pot. I know that you know that's not how much money I made. But whatever, man. If he wants to spin it like, oh, I wasn't dissing you on my stream when he was just talking trash about subathons when I was coincidentally doing mine, and then a week after mine ends, he's like, hey guys, we're gonna do a big charity subathon, and we're gonna show how much money we can do for charity. It's charity, by the way. Just ignore the fact that I did a subathon that made over $1 million myself, and I'm a massive hypocrite for criticizing somebody else who was doing a successful subathon that made 1/5 the amount of money that I did. Just focus on the fact that it's all for charity, so you can't criticize me. I just can't fucking stand that shit, dude. And you know what else bothers me, too, is that I had a pretty fucking good relationship with the Smash community before all that. Then all of a sudden, I can't even show up in a single Melee chat without people saying, like, oh, I remember when SHiFT used to be cool. Like, what the fuck did I do? Like, your lord, the guy who just subsidizes your community and doesn't even play the game? You're gonna bow down to him and not fucking, like, somebody who actually plays at least? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Bunch of garbage. But he's got that community by the balls. Big reason why I don't show up in Melee streams anymore. I just don't want to be around it. Well, that's what I was getting from people after this went down, dude. After he showed up in my chat and did that. Couldn't go in a single tournament stream and like type a single chat without like 3 people jumping on me. Oh, he did change, dude. I mean, like, I can't say I knew him that great before he became famous, but he did used to watch my stream. He did follow me, and I met him in person, like, streamer to streamer. We were both, like, I was definitely averaging more viewers and had more subs than him at that point. This is before he blew up, and then like 2 months later, uh-oh, Stinky happened at some point in the middle of that, and you know, now he's huge, and like, again, like, just starts treating me differently. I saw him in person 2 times that same year. The second time I saw him was definitely not the same person, man. Yeah, people change. And I'll admit, like, I definitely had some moments during Movie Madness where I was feeling myself too. But I got my shit together, man. Like, I'm still speedrunning the game. The best I've ever done it, by the way. Like, I'm still, like, smashing these records that I never would have been able to handle, even this, like, the mental pressure of doing these tricks, like, 2 years ago. You know, I'm still doing right by my fans and, like, not just forcing a subathon every single year, just, like, feeling it out, what my fans want. You know, like, we all make mistakes, but I think that, like, 2 years and he still, like, thinks that I'm being dishonest about something that he just refuses to specify. It's just a little weird. And I know for a fact that he was telling his other streamer friends about this shit. And spreading rumors behind my back and blah blah. Like there's a reason why, like, a lot of these streamers, like, stopped, like, talking about my runs and reacting to my shit around the time this went down. And he insists that he didn't have a part in it, but, like, I'm not fucking stupid, dude. Word gets around. And when you go sneak dissing me like that and talking shit about subathons, coincidentally, when, like, the big hot topic is my subathon, and you were in my chat, I know you're aware of it because you were in my chat talking shit. Like, I'm not fucking stupid, dude.
I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, he got big off of reacting to uh-oh Stinky, yeah. That was his claim to fame. Which is crazy that, like, somebody whose claim to fame is literally just, like, watching a video is gonna fucking tell me how to run my stream and criticize my subathon. Like, fuck off.
I can't hear you.
Welcome.
But yeah, I mean, I was definitely annoyed with him over all that stuff, but the thing that really pissed me off, that, like, makes me just actually, like I don't really care what I say about him anymore, was the speedrunning event this year that he planned over pace. That really made me mad, because, like, he's literally just turning people's hard work into reaction content. and not being completely inconsiderate of the events that the actual community is running, and taking attention away from that. And I'm like, at pace, like in person, they're severely understaffed, nobody's in the crowd. Like, somebody who actually has the power and has literally, like, done this for Melee, like, gotten people to show up to tournaments in Melee. If he really had any intentions of helping with the speedrunning community, he could have very well done the same thing for Pace or any other speedrunning event for that matter, but he's just got to make it about him. He's got to make it about himself. And that's what really fucking bothered me about that shit. And not only that, we had to delay the announcement of the Speedrun Summit too, which is like, I don't know, man. Like, it's just, you can't just like fucking walk into a community, like waltz on in and do whatever you want and expect people to just be okay with it. I mean, you're gonna have, again, the speedrunning community is pretty naive as far as content goes a lot of the time, where they think that like, this is my big chance to like go on a stream with like however many thousands of people and show my game. And they're all gonna appreciate just as much as I do. And like, the truth is, that's not the case, man. You're just giving them reaction content for an hour, and then like, these people are not gonna come back to your stream. Maybe you'll get a few who come by here and there, but it's never been more lopsided. And I've heard streamers talk about this too in relation to like GDQ, where like if you did a GDQ run like in 2014 to like 2017, you'd get fucking like, you'd actually like have a chance of getting like partnered off of that shit. Like that's just how people were back then. They were much more like how do you put it? Like, Twitch was much more of a community of like looking for new streamers than just like sticking with the same person who just shows you what to watch on a daily basis, you know? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I can't tell if it's passive aggressive or like just making fun of the game or saying the game's hard. Like, are you gonna like be, you know, explicit with what you're saying or like what? It just seems like a kind of a weird comment, but anyway. Yeah, reaction content and like appearing on other people's streams and stuff does not do the same thing for you as it would have done many years ago. And if you take that aspect of it away, I guess you still have like the charity aspect, right? Like, we're raising money for charity, yay! But like, the bottom line is, it's just a tax write-off. These people are just gonna do charities anyway before the year is over. They're just using you for fucking content, dude. Couldn't be me, man. And I just hate the attitude of like, why not? Because that's literally what got us in the situation where if you search speedrun, you get recommended a bunch of fucking influencers reacting to people's world records instead of the actual world records like you get 8 years ago. That's where you get with why not, dude. Why not just let this person react? They mean no harm, why not? And then all of a sudden, these like select few people who just watch speedruns on their stream are the only people who actually get viewership for speedrunning. And there you go. The community's not making their own world records. Oh gee, I sure hope that Summoning Salt makes a video on my game someday. And then he does, and then you get like a few people who come in over it, but that's it. Like, within 2 years, the wells are dry, and you still have to figure out how to make videos for yourself, and you still got to figure out how to edit things for yourself. You still got to figure out how to promote your own game and market it for yourself. You're going to get a little bit of exposure at first, but it's never going to be a long-term well. You got to do this shit for yourself. You gotta support grassroots events, you gotta support your own events, you gotta make videos that talk about your game's history. Like, you really just gotta do this shit yourself and like not wait for somebody else to take over it for you. You know, again, like, people are complaining like GDQ's not the same, wah wah wah, okay, well, do something about it instead of waiting for somebody else to come in and monetize it for you. Because you're not gonna like it when they just abuse the fact that speedrunners are hungry for another GDQ, and they just use that to make their own stream bigger. Like, you gotta do it for yourself, man. I do think that, like, these niche topics on YouTube, like, I'm living proof, dude. The fact that I'm still around after 8.5 years doing great is living proof that people are looking for these niche topics if they're actually interested in them. You see Battle for Bikini Bottom on your shelf, you want to play it. I'm curious if this has a speedrun. You search it, first thing that comes up is the community's videos. I mean, that's the way it's got to be, man. You got to do it yourself. Instead of just becoming another installment in somebody's long-running series of talking about other people's games. It doesn't help you long-term. You got to do it yourself. But yeah, I can't stand that like the guise of charity makes things just like, you just can't criticize it. You know what I mean? Like, this is a good thing because it's for charity. It's just like, does it have to be like with speedrunning though? Like, Can't you just have like an original idea and like put effort into something instead of just reacting to other people's work? Like, what are they getting from it? They're getting literally nothing from it. They're supporting your charity that you're using to make your PR better. Like, do we really see what this money goes to for these fucking mega corporations who run these charities, right? Like, if you donate 300 grand to the Prevent Cancer Foundation, how much cancer am I curing, dude? All it's doing is just giving the streamer PR. Effectively. You don't see the results of that. Bottom line.
Well,
Yeah, if somebody is reacting and they're like an expert on the topic, that's actually good. But it still depends. It still kind of depends, man. Because there are some people who really abuse that. Like, if you react to every single world record in your game and you haven't gotten any of them yourself, like, that's like a little bit too far, I think. It really depends. I think it's got to be set up in a way where, like, you're watching parts of it. And you say, hey, if you want to watch the rest of this, you got to go watch my boy who's doing the runs on his channel. I'm only going to show you, like, half of the run. Or I'm going to show you the highlights, and you have to go watch the full thing yourself. That's the way that I would do it, personally. I mean, I've gotten people saying they want me to watch their runs and their videos, and like, I have tried it on stream and it just doesn't feel right. You can't criticize any tiny GD. Yeah, exactly. Bingo. Like, it's charity. Yeah. Like, things can't be better, because like we need to have an answer to this shit, dude. Like, there has to be like some way to like get that point across without like the fucking like NPCs saying like, but they're being nice. Like, it's just so annoying. Also, like, do you know how much of a like, say, like, Ludwig actually donated that 300 grand to, like, Global Speedrunning Association, right? Do you know how much fucking shit they could get done with 300 grand? They'd actually be able to have a staff. They'd actually be able to compete against something like GDQ, man. They'd actually be able to afford to have more than one stream running at the same time. If you actually gave it back to the community, it's still charity. Like... But that's not a smart move because he wants to own it. He wants to fucking own speedrunning, just like he wants to own Smash and every other fucking community that he invades. It's the same shit, dude. Like, you see all these, like, people in these small communities lining up to help these big streamers and give them content, but it never comes back to the communities, and you know damn well they have the power to do it, too. The only exception is Moist, who actually, like, stimulates communities for games that literally nobody would play otherwise. That's different. Like, he's not, like, leeching off of, like, thousands of hours of work that people are putting into these games to become reaction content so Pokemon can crunch your cookies over your fucking Jack and Daxter speedrun. Like, I'm just sick of this shit, man. These people don't play video games. They're just fucking posers, dude. You know, it's like, there's nothing I can say that'll ever convince anybody, because I'm just a fucking 300 viewer Andy or whatever it is these days. Like, it is what it is. I don't fucking hate everybody, I just hate tools, man. I just hate tools. Like, I'm down with Moist, I'm down with people like Donkey and like, what the hell is his name? Like Kit Boga. Like, these are big streamers that are actually, they actually have a backbone, you know? But it's just annoying. I will say that Moist should probably stay out of politics, but like, I feel like everybody makes that mistake every now and then, you know, no shade. I hate everything, including myself.
The sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
But like, Moist is actually OG though. Like, I think he understands that, like, if he said, hey guys, I'm gonna put a $10,000 bounty on Battle for Bikini Bottom, right? This game's not a really good example, because this game actually does have, like, a super competitive community, but, like a smaller game that's, like, you know, like, not that competitive, but like it's a nice environment to be around, but you know what I mean, like those kinds of games, like the small licensed games, you know, like if you did some shit like that. Today I'm gonna put a $10,000 bounty on Cars for GameCube, and then like, next thing you know, their whole Discord server is being swarmed with annoying fucking kids who are just clout chasing. Like, Moist doesn't do shit like that. He only picks games that are not played at all. So, like, the community doesn't have to, like, deal with bullshit, you know? Like, he's smart. You know, I don't really care about, like, what his political views are. He's a smart guy, so... And he respects gamers. That's all I care about. That's the right way to do it if you're gonna try to stimulate a community, because you're getting people into the act of learning a speedrun, and like, eventually they'll learn a more popular one, you know? The only pitfall is that you're kind of paying the same people every time, because like, you're gonna have like the guy who's the best at the challenge of like, because like learning new speedruns over and over again is a skill in and of itself. You get better at learning new runs quickly as you learn more of them. So you kind of just have like Ouija, who like already has like well over probably 20,000 hours in speedrunning games in general at this point, I imagine, over his life, because he's been doing it since he's like 11 years old. Just like gets really fucking efficient, like applying his skills in other games at like learning new games. He just like gets that 10 grand every time basically. That's the only pitfall. If there were like a thing where you can't win it twice in a row, maybe that'd be like better. I imagine that could actually help a little bit. Just because, like, it's meant to be, like, a casual thing. It's not supposed to be, like, super competitive, I don't think. You don't want to make it anti-competitive, like, okay, Ouija, you're too good, you can't play anymore. Like, but, you know, like, maybe if you win one, you like, he gets to pick the next game, and then he can't compete in it. Something like that, you know? That could be, like, a good way to, like, navigate that situation. Yeah, because, like, I mean... I think that a lot of people are just, like, derivative of Moist. Like... There are certain, like, genres and sub-genres of streaming, right? Where, like, often you see, like, one person speedruns a game, everybody else kind of follows, and they just kind of become, like, waiting rooms and derivatives of that guy, for example, right? But with Moist, like, he was kind of the original guy who, like, talked about video games, so... Like, can you really call him, like one of them when they're all kind of just copying him? It's just that, like, that kind of content is, like, it appeals to the lowest common denominator, so he has a very large piece of a very large pie. But it's still, like, it still was his thing before anybody else was doing it. It's just, like, it just appears on the surface to be, like, very simple content that anybody can do, because, like, back when he started doing, I mean, like, these days, people think that speedrunning is simple content. That's the perception. Because everybody's doing, like, crazy challenges and randos now. Fuck me, man. Yeah, but still, like, video games are video games. He definitely makes an effort to do that, but, like, it's still, like, the best player at speedrunning in the challenge is gonna be the one who learns the fastest, you know? Yeah, he does a good job at that. Like, he's definitely, like, thoughtful. He's not just, like, mindlessly, like, he's not trying to get attention. He's trying to put his attention on other people, which I think that's great, you know? Like, he's not, like running a circus, you know? The Ludwig thing felt like a circus. That felt like, oh, look at these, like, talent, you know? Like, I'm gonna monetize this. And he's no fool, dude. He understands that he has to attach charity to everything so he can just avoid the criticism and just continue growing bigger and getting more influence. Like a lot more people knew about speedrunning in the speedrunning community than people in the speedrunning community knew about his name before that shit. But now they all know. And that's the bottom line, is like, now he has more influence, and it doesn't matter if the money went to charity because he has enough money. It's all about the power and influence. Yeah, that thing is just like, I did not like how that was handled, especially because it was done over the weekend of Pace starting. Like, not even acknowledging Pace, or even like I said, man, like, doing a charity to like help the speedrunning community, I would have been like, alright, that's really hard to criticize, but like, what did the money even go to? Just like cancer? Like I said, like, how much cancer can we cure with this much money? Like, making a huge difference. Like, totally not for show. No, because he wants to own it. He wants to own. He wants to have the biggest Smash tournament, the biggest speedrunning exhibition. I almost said tournament, but like he just wants his brand to be like the best for every community that he invades. That's like the whole point of what he does. Like he just colonizes communities and like this is the biggest prize pot ever for this game. This is the biggest speedrun tournament ever, you know. Yeah. I think that the Smash community is kind of tired of that shit too, but they can't say shit because he's funding their tournaments, so yeah.
They'll
Go.
The thing about Moist though is he asked me permission to watch it, and Moist is somebody who actually has respect for me. Like he said like in the reaction that he's been watching my speedruns on and off since 2016 when I first started. Like he's like actually interested. He can't help that he's big, you know what I mean? Like he actually is interested. I think that his actions over the years have shown that he wants to stimulate speedrunning and not just like absorb it. I don't think those are his intentions. But he asked permission and I said, yeah, you absolutely can react to it. These days what I would do is say like, yeah, you can react to like part 1 and like the first like hour of part 2, but leave the final 30 minutes to like let your viewers like find the content on their own. And like I'd love to hear what you think about it, like watching it off stream, but you're free to watch the first 2 hours yourself and then like encourage people to watch the rest on their own. That's how I would handle it now. I don't think that watching like reacting to stuff is inherently a bad thing, especially because like somebody like Moist actually is like very involved in speedrunning. But yeah, you should absolutely, again, like we learned this with Guinness World Records. I don't know why we didn't just like repeat it for everybody else who's doing this shit. But we all told Guinness World Records like only show 10 minutes of my run, period. Like that was a line that we all drew for that. So I don't know why we don't do the same thing now. Yeah, everybody, like there's always somebody who wants to be a king and there's always somebody who wants, like most people just want to look up to their leader, exactly. Follow the leader. I just hope to God that I don't fucking end up like that when I ditch this shit and sell the fuck out and play Fortnite, dude. Because, like, you know, I already downloaded the Epic Games Store, man, and, like, it's happening. Real. Did you know this community made that up, by the way? Like, saying real after, like an absurd comment? This community made that joke, and now everybody fucking says it. That's why I stopped saying it for years, because everybody fucking stole it. And it got boring. Like, just like, ugh, they're saying it now, you know. We've been saying that shit since 2016, dude. There is no ultimate goal. I know everybody just wants to have the dopamine shot of like, this is it. His career in speedrunning is finally coming to an epic. We're never gonna stop playing this fucking game. Except for right now because it's getting late and I would like to wake up earlier and I'm tired. I'm glad you love that because this is all you're fucking getting. Alright. I'm tired and I would like to be up earlier. Yeah, thanks everybody. What are we doing? So this guy just got back from another speedrunning event and he's like talking about how it went. It's gonna rate him. Alright, see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. I'll be back later today. Hopefully we get actual SBA attempts. The beginning of the game was going fine, but we just could not hold it past SBA, so I'm gonna work on that today. I'll see you soon. Thanks everybody.